You say you off the X? What the fuck? Turn me up then. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Zay? Okay, I want his blood. Some vamp shit? Turn me up. Okay, that bitch was a heater. That bitch was a banger. That that bitch was hard. That bitch was pressure. Smoking on that Thrax. I'm ready to roll up right now. Know that my baby brother sent that stuff. You robbed the bank for 5 bands. That's it. You tweaking. Oh yeah, this bitch hard. We all through the 5 trying to fuck niggas up on my homie.
I can't look up to your soul and tell that you been cheating. Try to keep clean gangsta on the fucking reason. Pretty girls be damn, tell me what's the reason. I'm trying to be cool, I ain't trying to be no cheater. Lately I've been chasing money, I'm still out here drilling. Try to cuff a bitch, that fuck my bro, it hurt my feelings. Demons on my back, can't get them off me, I get the killing. I do whatever for my bros just to see them winning. Melody riding back to back like we so fearless. I see money to the shit. I can't come up from this feeling. Catch a nigga out of bounds. We ain't gon' leave no fucking winners. 223 with a 60 round. Fuck off, they ain't doing no killing. They think I'm popping it, just wait till I get on. I'm out trying to slap my bitch, keep thinking I'm lying, cause I ain't on. Chop out stuff in the brace, trying to go through the gates, I'm stepping on niggas that's known. Black out doing the dirt, trying to bust me dirt, niggas that for my niggas that's gone. Yeah. Red tape, we blow next to 308s. Got that one I'm about the way when he trying to sneaking out the gates. I ain't the game, so I don't play. Ain't wait for me, why would I wait? So from the store, no, I ain't paid. This from his married, I owe her. Decline the call, don't bring the phone, not trying to talk, I'm on. Hit the away, they face is gone. This ain't no prank. Two ain't some size, you ever gonna get up the block. I spin, we gon' fill up the tank. Keep round with the top, don't know when I'm throwing these shots at the left, nigga, just got spanked. Yeah, he kill all the mans when I want peace, I take it drugs. I need buff, buddy, I left all that piece of where I was. We gon' slide for me, we stay alright for me. They call our come, I'm about our cause and bleed. But if they come on feet, I'm testing up. No more talk to reach. Now that I put them to sleep, go my six shots. She throwing that pussy at me, and I'm not trying to fuss. She gon' fuck my brothers, fuck my wicked G's. The ones that rest in peace ain't had no luck. She know me, I'm pulling the plug. End of the convo, just wanna fuck. Go. no candy, but I don't think I'm ducking shit. But two guns up on me every day, I know how she can get. She gon' leave if I go broke, won't never know, cause I'm get rich. I'm a rapper now, but late night I still pop out in the hit. All whole girls are out there, how nobody gave me shit. I got dams on both my shoulders and they whistling in my ear. Telling me to stand up on that business, make sure they get killed. So now I'm sitting outside his crib and shit, I'll wait till he get there. And thought I driving, he see 12, they try to box him, so he strapped. This nigga played with us, it won these 60 days until his death. I heard a nigga came on the streets and he got spanked with a Gucci belt. After he takes, I'm get away, I'ma go as fast as this bitch can. He gon' leave if I go broke, but I'm getting money so this bitch stay. I don't even like Westbrook and who no more with Westbrook, I'm that fan. Now I won't tell myself, now I won't tell my friend, now I won't tell my man, now I won't tell my op. Because they fucking stolen cop. Draco and him a soldier boy. I'm one of the ones who ain't told before. You never scored before. Stop all that talking to close the door. Go ahead and hurt shit, folks. Don't pull out dumping and you get out. I was the one that was driving and brought out my other wheel. I ain't going to see no candy, but I don't think I'm ducking shit. Put two guns up on me every day. I know how shit can get. She gon' leave if I go broke, won't never know, cause I'm getting rich. I'm a rapper now, but late night I still pop out in the hit. All home girls are out there, how nobody gave me shit. I got dibs on both my shoulders and they whistling in my ear. Telling me to stand up on that business, make sure they get killed.
Yeah, that bitch pressure.
Work, all niggas do is back up on that ground. I told bro, pass me the peanut butter Glock, I bet this bitch gon' jam. Got shack on the side, yeah, let that bitch ride it. If I'm gon' beat, turn your ass to him. Mass up, brother, we on that Kim. Then go 12, get out that 10. First nigga you tattoo doing wrong. But it's fast, tossing at his ass, he think we pat my home. 2 chairs, ain't copycats, you know the bitch is gone. First op, you see Draco, this bitch break a bone. Fresh I leave from on his back, brand new Glock, do it the best. Counter roll with your hoe, she gon' give me socket though. I don't really rap for real, I hop out and I got the wheel. Baby blitz up on my side and won't be silent since the kill. Oh no, now we talk to him, but this so crazy you can know. See badass about the can when he get hard on playing 5. Best my shoulders every day. I be wishing they was hot. I be trying to change ways, but the duffel like come out. Let's take hanging out the run. While I drive, I let her run. 32 up in my cup, shoot a movie, then we done. Put his ass up in a picture, now they wishing he was hot. I ain't really trying to diss, but I tell you when you want the record hit up in a car. Curtis couldn't make it far. How y'all stay up? Go, 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 go. The record hit up in a car. Curtis couldn't make it. Go, 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 go. When we slide, ain't going live. Spot like Irving, he shooting tribe. Daryl Jordan, he still died. Ronald 50, badass fat. Shorty mad, I fucked the left all week together, but I had lie. Me and Shaq still off the earth for like 3 days and still ain't tired. High speed chase, don't crash the ride. We jump out, leave it and drive. All these hoes been on my dick, cause now I'm lit and feeling sign.
Okay.
She love fine, that's IT and it's gon' glide. Please don't come to me about it, bitch. That last you fuck that hoe. I'm mad as a death on chicks. Taking off, I ain't hitting the brakes. I was down that nigga, he steak. I've been too real, a lot of niggas been fake. 4-5 gon' man in the shape. You see me and trail, you know it's a take. Miss Slick done jumped this gate. And nigga trick okay, I'm a date. Fell out on a Drake, he tried to run and feel 6 to his face. A high speed chase, police right on our ass. I'm lying, check all the straight, trying to play it safe. Don't up no guns in the beard, cause I'm still on my case. 4AC got niggas all over, they might go jump out pretty big.
That bitch was hard. Schoon slid on that bitch.
All niggas do is back up on that ground. I told bro, pass me the peanut butter Glock, I bet this bitch gon' jam. Got Shaq on the side, yeah, let that bitch ride it.
Oh, at least I bet.
Mass up, brother, we on that Kim. We go 12, get out that 10. First nigga you tattoo doing wrong. But it's fast, tossing at his ass, he think we pat my home. 2 chairs, ain't copycats, you know the bitch is gone. First op, you see Draco, this bitch break a bone. Fresh I leave from all this back, brand new Glock, do it the best. Counter roll with your hoe, she gon' give me stocky though. I don't really rap for real, I hop out and I got the wheel. Baby blitz up on my side and we be silent since the kill. Oh no, now we talk to him, this so crazy you get no. See badass stop out the can. We get hold on, play a foul. Miss my shoulders every day. I be wishing they was out. I be trying to change the ways, but the devil like come out. Let's say hanging out the rug. While I drive, I let it rub. 32 up in my cup. Shoot a movie, then we done. Put his ass up in the picture. Now they wishing he was out. I ain't really trying to diss, but I tell you really what the rook hit up in a car. Curtis couldn't make it far. How y'all say I go, 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 go. The rook hit up in a car. Curtis couldn't make it. Go, 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 go. When we slide, ain't going live. Smell like Irving shooting trap. Darrow Troll, and he still died. Ronald 50, badass fat. Shorty mad, I fucked the left all weeks together, but I had laugh. Me and Shaq still off the earth for like 3 days and still ain't tired. High speed chase, don't crash the ride. We jump out, leave it and drive.
Yes.
All these hoes been on my dick, cause now I'm lit and first sign. Get your bitch, and she look fine. SIT, and it's gon' glide. Please don't come to me about a bitch that let you fuck that hoe on mine.
There's a death from the chicks. Taking off, I ain't hitting the brakes. I was down that nigga, he snake. I been too real, a lot of niggas been fake. 4-5 gon' make niggas shake. You see me in trail, you know it's a take. Man, slick done jumped his gate. And niggas quick gon' give him a date. Fell out on a Drake, he tried to run and feel safe to his face. I had to be chased, police right on our ass. I'm lying, check all the straight, trying to play it safe. Don't up no guns in the bed, cause I'm still on my case. Pro AC got niggas all the Wednesday line, would jump out pretty big.
Yeah, that bitch hard. That bitch pressure.
Yellow, Lou got clap, he was screaming, he yellow. Bound the back, I climb my hand, he thought shit true, we got together. Bossing me, I'ma swing my belt from the end to end, come out that pressure. North to east to south to west, anybody can get it, don't let my brother. G and be taking shit up, posted wrong, gon' beat the devil. Ain't talking about me, gon' beat the G and this snow outside. Bro, no beat stuff, can't say too much, but he got clap, you niggas down for mid them ladders. Blow the T out there for blood, the tie die, ain't gonna have it. Ain't so thirsty, get us scat, he thought it's J no matter whether. Look, I really wanted the one that jump out shit to have it. Middle days out there, rats, I kept the big, just me and my stepper. I had to go for bro at the top the beat, bounce down whoever. Next time I made the leg, while him, little J bounced down and got together on 66. That's where I be. I see it off already strapped. Mask on, the gloves on, I'm thinking to bounce off to these devils. Play it back, that shit was viral. All on that, got caught, we clapping. Chasing by the shoe, his homie ran, guess he got caught without it. Bouncing me in from different end, he saw that flash. This bitch had pack, can't teach you what I did. To know I can big play with me, just know I'm clapping.
That bitch was alright. That bitch was alright.
I was bad as fuck in school, then I'm trying to get off the bed. Labels trying to sign me now, had to take 500 grand. Tell these hoes that he a killer, when we slid, that boy had ran. Oh, she trying to boss up her life, just be cool, don't be a fan. He a goofy, got back though, trust the bitch to show this hand. This little bitch won't let me fuck, just because I hit up friend. If we ever took your pipe, don't be mad, we just be chance. I'm too young to get in the club, doesn't even matter, I still get in. Baby's off whites, these ain't no Versace. 762 Draco shields, be like Rocky. I've been fucking
Be like Rocky?
I just know so damn much. I know Lil Bro tatted. Hit the whip, then do a hit. Once we done from running beat. I don't think it was cold outside, but still had us beat. I was mad as fuck, stuck in the crib while Savage Dog the G. Try busting y'all. Hoes fucking y'all. Lil Bro was fast, but don't need nothing. Stick that on his top. I just popped the air, FaceTime the options. Wait till my shit drop. Do my house arrest right to the trap. The hoes came to my spot. Oh, he a shooter, nah. Grabbing his gun and still got top. Makes me talk like bitches. Now you want bitch, they go make some rock. Ain't worry about us, I'm just in the crib, bull the cushy chop. I know why I'm mad to niggas here, cause I was fucking on his thighs. Babies off whites, these ain't no Versace. 762 Draco shields, be like Rocky. I've been fucking left and right, all my bitches mad at me. Let bitch think and got a bag, watch the link for gallery.
Nah, this bitch hard. You said them 6'2s beat like Rocky. God damn.
I got booked, I missed your funeral. I couldn't even run. God knew I couldn't see it for myself. It's gonna take some type of miracle to keep me from my gun. I catch a shock, you know I put him on the show. 50 get turn roll pass. Don't get to him on his eyes. If we got him on the squeeze it till you know. I can't even go to class. I'm too know I'm living fast. Big, but he got saved by the bill. In my cell, I picture you and say goodbye. I say I'm fine, cause I'd rather tell a lie. It snatched me up, I don't know why I don't comply. I get outside back to the line, post out right next to the sign. Through this block, you must don't lay your life, cause that's like suicide. Said I'm bet you I think I'm showing you so that's how your mommy died. Man, I don't ride no Ubers, that shit super fried. Feds be going through my post, I know that I'm super fried. I told a dude that we was cool before I took him to his night. If he ain't on more, what we on, damn, leave his ass behind. I'm done with all the crime, I see 50 in the sky. Wish I could prosper so we can spend just one more time. I got booked, I miss your funeral, I couldn't even run. God knew I couldn't see it for myself. It's gonna take some type of miracle to get me from my gun. I catch a shock, you know I put him on the show. 50 get terror pass, don't get to him on his eyes. If we catch him, I'ma squeeze it till you know. I can't even go to class, I'm too know I'm living fast. Big, but he got saved by the bill.
Nah, that bitch fire. You know, I was fucking with Philly too. That shit crazy, bro. Locked up. We gonna run that back on my granny. On my granny, nigga. This bitch hard.
I got booked, I miss your funeral, I couldn't even run. God knew I couldn't see it for myself.
Yo.
It's gonna take some type of miracle to keep me from my gun. I catch a shock, you know I put him on the show. 50 get terror pass, don't get to him on his eyes. If we catch him on the squeeze till you know. I can't even go to class, I'm too know I'm living fast. Big, but he got saved by the bill. In my cell, I picture you and say goodbye. I say I'm fine, cause I'd rather tell a lie. It snatched me up, I don't know why I don't comply. I get outside back to the line, post out right next to the sign. Through this block, you must don't lay your life, cause that's like suicide. Said I'm bet you I think I'm showing you something. That's how your homie died. Man, I don't ride no Ubers, that shit super fried. Feds be going through my post, I know that I'm super fried. I told a dude that we was cool before I took him to his night. If he ain't on more, what we on, damn, leave his ass behind. I'm done with all the crime, I see 50 in the sky. Wish I could prosper so we can spend just one more time. I got booked, I miss your funeral, I couldn't even run. God knew I couldn't see it for myself. It's gonna take some type of miracle to get me from my gun. I catch a shock, you know I put him on the show. 50 get terror pass, don't get to him on his eyes. If we catch him, I'ma squeeze it till you know. I can't even go to class, I'm too know I'm living fast. Big, but he got saved by the bill.
Nah, this bitch hard.
Go. Brr. Can't give him a break, I don't got a phone to get out your body, get in your place. I don't like to drive, I just wanna ride out the back like I didn't wanna sign they murder on prayer in a week, but look can't shake shit take. I don't gotta up no facts, you know me, a button on shit every drink. I beat my shot so I walk, can't hang too many on an hour. Feel my sniper was up on, sit on my ass, out black trying to cover, go smoke, we passing out like see they want a teeth on the neck, but that ain't my speed, they caught off for a strike. They say why you slam one more, I ain't cuffs my car, I just threw back an X and that bitch punched too hard on the Xander. Everything next to had niggas right, this is my first mission, I can't even mention how many I clapped. Yeah, so got clapped on the 9 and SSD, don't know what the rest of them had. The chance got hit in the V on the back, had a bunch of slam my shit ain't check. Slide OT shit still ain't sweet, one car for walk and down your shoot, 2 cops in deep pop, your can't eat, ain't letting no I can't get no sleep. I'm ready to go, cause I've been to see, but I'm on each V. Post some shit, I see my bang and release my aim, get put in the blood, try to get in the mix. Don't think just flame, the Jakes can't tame me for real, don't see me here making a shit. Y'all cause no danger, we post up daily. I'm not gonna go right on my dick, I'ma walk down range and stock we hang with. Same blow first, then I got to see these bullets will change off guard, respect me. Ran and shot myself as black. He shot himself as black.
Yeah, that bitch is alright.
This little bitch ass while all I please got pullers attached me like that. Tapping the moles in the straight on the op shit, catch me a face, I'm spinning right back. Hey, we ain't no flat with blood and spill, this shit tight on. We need that cap, these rookies be talking that hot shit, ain't never pop shit. Niggas be back trying to box me in, I'm letting on button. Nigga, this shit ain't nothing. It's a brand new random chasing that shit by the day, but they just more cash. Ain't got shit for the little bitch, but niggas some babs can't get no cash. But love might come through, swing my door, this big ass 10 double them go tap it, and I become. He only tough when his buddies around. I'm type nigga to space some days, these smoke shoot killers be bouncing it down. If you wanna know how I knew he was serious, falling right up when he felt him around. Can't new AP, but it was a risk for going for this like forfeit down, bitch, with some pounds. Can't wait to sign that deal, I'm sliding right back and I'm flooding the trenches of towns. I know a nigga who thought he was slick for that one shit and got chased down. How many shrimps that played and found out how shit work? I lost my count, we drank shit up, nigga hopped in the water with real deal sharks, damn near drown. Fuck when I try to recruit new friends and smoke with the old one still. They make a subliminal post, them niggas ain't trying to come swing no nose and spit. I stroll wherever I please and go untouched, these niggas be hoes for real. And they try to yank my heat, I bet you I show a dumb ass how that hot shit feel. This little bitch ass while all I bleeds got full as attached me like him like that. Tapping the moles in the straight on the op shit, catch me a face, I'm spinning right back. Hey, we ain't no flat once blood gets spilled, this shit tight on. We need that cap, these rookies be talking that hot shit, ain't never pop shit. Niggas be back trying to box me in, I'm letting on button. Nigga, this shit ain't nothing. It's a brand new random chasing that shit by the day, but they just more cash. These fuck ain't got shit for the little bitch, but niggas some babs can't get no cash. But love might come through, swing my door, this big ass 10 double limb go tap it, nothing.
Damn, I ain't even realize I skipped these, yo. My fault, bro.
I'm on the road, don't know when I'm coming home. Hop up on the jet, I just can't leave my phone. When I hit the mall, 20K just on home. Pouring up the pain, that was all.
Yeah, you should be a rapper, bro. You should be a rapper.
I'm trying to dodge the cell. They be watching what I'm posting. You want my heartbeat, you can have it. Missed our chance when you had traffic. I been on the middle sprinter, got the cruise around a line. Too much blood for a nothing. Why he like it? Why I try it? In that room, he point his finger. He say he gave the but he back. So if I see him overdo it, walk up button, they ain't have it. Lost the broochie and I knew it. He a bitch that's that happy. He had a gun and if he blew it, he might still be out the cast. Bro, they shooting on they shit and he can make it. It's so tragic. I'm a thug like Al Capone and hands like Indiana Jones. And I heard about your deal. I smelled that little shit on my clothes. We close but not the same. I can really up some roads. Got some clout from out my name, but we don't fuck the same hoe. I'm on the road, don't know when I'm coming home. Hop up on the jet, I just didn't leave my phone. When I hit the mall, 20K just on call. Pouring up the cane, that was on my styrofoam. got tired, you know I'm blowing, trying to chase something going. Even though I know I'm known, I still a hot right in my show. Freak on, he get some gold, he be slowing like it's snowing. I'm trying to dodge the shell, they be watching what I'm posting.
Yo. That bitch is alright.
He say he smoke Mark, he love boy, just come get over me. Daryl did ass on the T, and he keep on to mention me. My switchy is stay on me, don't go to check the CIP. He ran until he used to speak, but y'all I sat on let him read. He said he caught me on that, where why you ain't use your nap? We are slime to be flying, bitch on my phone, I press the plan. Ain't can't no bitch can say she mad, that she a 10, I drop it down. Go say she a 10, I drop it down. All these niggas just a butter, now like they wanna give him dope. Federal tried to switch, he threw that bitch, I lost no shorty note. Slap him, touching down, he study screaming, he was yelling help. He kept on this score, we called him running, got a dumbass note. We pull up, clap his ass down, this pressure, this shit get applied. Go hit the jack and hit the fat. Be young dudes, no one outside. She think I love her, bitch, I laugh. I pop me first when they got trapped. Go, stop popping me first when they got trapped. Say they got more truth when they block. We wasn't supposed to be in. All shots that let off on that lab, but y'all won't troll again. See why he had dumped the gym. Looks like he had gave 10. Free little E, we dog trip. The house we broke ain't up again. He say he's gonna wipe the deal up, boy, just come get over me. Daryl did ass on the T, and he still wanna mention me. My switchy is stay on repeat. Don't go to church, cause he got beat. He ran until he used to speak. We all outside, don't let him read. He said he caught me on the net. Where are you when you show that? We all slide to the fly. Bitch on my phone, I press the flag. Ain't no bitch can say she mad. That she a 10, I drop it down. Go say she a 10, I drop it down. All you niggas get some butter, now like they won't give him dope. Federal check the switch, he threw that bitch, I watch the shorty know. Slap him, chase it down, he study screaming, he was yelling ho. Kept on this, every time he run, he shot his ass no. Hey, cuz it's time to roll up on that road, then I throw it out. We be trying back to baby straight, something will blow your mud on the mistake. All that old, he should not call, I get it close. I catch what he on the post, I just say, I don't even know it. And I always switching the focus, bitch, I'm tipping this switch. I said I got you, but I want you for you, I got this switch. I don't just like that, I don't want that side of chest. I kind of cut it, that's how it was, what's the joke, you was. I put the trigger on it, for you, it's not quick. Open on the fucking dick, bitch, I can switch up on my car. I can't strip this brother, Betty, see, I was straight, I like, I say, look, when we say, shit, you're here, bro, I cut the top.
Okay. I see you. That's alright. My nigga got the all white song. Okay. Okay. Okay, you going crazy. You going crazy. Yeah. Hey. That way. Know that. Brr, brr. Know that. I can't fall off. You know that. Fat ass. Fat ass. Fat ass 10 with the 50. Know that. Gotta get the 10. You gotta get the 10, bro. Okay. That's all right. What you got?
The same XD.
Oh shit, that's crazy. At least you still got that bitch. At least you don't get caught with that bitch.
Nah, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh bullshit.
I ain't tripping about that. I'm gonna get off on their ass before I let them charge me with anything.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What the hell you doing though? You alright?
Yeah, I ain't doing shit. I'm in this bitch streaming. Oh bullshit. Say what's up to the stream.
My nigga trying to get rich off that shit.
Nah. Yeah, nah, I just be doing this shit because I be bored, bro. I ain't trying to get rich off this. We already having. We are. We already having.
Yeah, yeah. Already jumping back up.
What y'all
I'm
shoe?
already know it.
What y'all shoebox looking like, man? What y'all
Yeah,
shoebox looking like?
my
No,
nigga say I'm
not.
already there, bitch.
Oh my mama. This what
Say
streamers be
what?
wanting.
Hey, bitch, look at my nigga popping shit on live. Look, yeah, hold on, look, popping, nigga, look. My nigga popping. My nigga popping. Yeah.
What your shoebox looking like, man?
Nigga shoebox money don't look like that.
Mm.
Nigga shoebox don't be out of nothing like that in that bitch.
Oh my mama, dude.
I'm telling you.
Telling you.
All my niggas get money, man. I love this shit, man.
Man, you already know your
Yeah,
ass.
motherfucker, alright.
My nigga
I'm live
outside.
on a regular Tuesday, popping. That's what we doing, nigga. We living. What you talking about?
No
We
rap
living,
though.
nigga. On a Tuesday, these niggas trying to go to work, get sleepy time. Yeah.
Hey, stop.
We
Hey.
already here, twin. So, what?
No.
Listen, I'm gonna holler at you, man. I'm gonna kick you for a little bit. I'm gonna get out this shop.
Already love.
All right, nigga, you know.
Nah, for real though, chat. You back? I'm back. Oh, bullshit. Nigga shoebox ain't looking like this. Oh my granny. Oh my granny. Straight shoebox ass. Hold on, gang. I ain't pop it all day. I ain't pop it all day. I ain't pop it all day. I got to pop it. It's straight motivation. I'm not flexing. It's only tens. You know what I mean? That's a nigga what their shoebox looking like. Gr- you back in this bitch, man. Yo, what's up? Damn, what song was that? Man, hold on. I got to up I got to up pipe on this bitch. I can't do it on stream, so no man. I got to up pipe on this bitch. No man. This shit. No man. Me ain't doing this shit, man. Straight, straight. I can up pipe on Kick. I can't up it on YouTube. I mean, niggas join my live. I gotta pop it every time nigga hop on my live. That's just what I gotta do. Hold on, yeah. What song was that though? Y'all can see the screen, can't it? You said spin song. What song was that? Y'all can see that, can't it? Which song was it? I don't know what song was it. I'm high as hell. I don't even remember. Which one? Which one do I play?
Go, 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 go. Spin, 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 spin. Where the pussy niggas at? Tell them spin a bin. They say they out, but they not out, cause we just spit again. We catch them coming up at the house, then we gon' split this win. First nigga we see, we ballin' out, then we done hit this twin. The latest shit on why I'm out. This is not a sin. Been dead for stress, you ride the cat, I'm sliding out of fin. Up on my block, I'm really a third, I probably got your mans. I'm ready to bake, but I'm fat, check out my hard dead Ben. Two tone got different jeans. I hit that bitch and sent her back, she walking off the head. We run the burger, rapping, standing on that bitch. Come through my phone like, what's that? You say you know this spin. That boy was loafing, he was posted by that bus stop. Slide down the 6, you better be ready to get your cop car. Got two beers up in this store, yeah, we sliding hot. Low let me keep forever, boss girl, I can't fucking stop. This shit on L, just in jail, cooking out a fucking pot. Come home with me, you want K-Tail, cause I've been bending blocks. My shit been cracked, so I was a shorty and help me get pop. When I got rounds out all night, I'm with the biggest chop. Spin, 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 cause we gon' spin again. Spin, 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 spin. Hold on, jump out the bins. Out there as a shorty running wild, we was bad as fuck. Jump out the car, he tried to run, but he wasn't fast enough. We hop out with choppers, big ass walker, 6'2", ate him up. Fucking with our heart, she played that card, that love shit fake as fuck. I know one who had died with his pistol tuck. Button up on this bitch and threw around birth, this bitch gon' back him up. Let's see, switch them up. They wanna dance the deal, well, I can too, go dig, let that roll up. We play GTA and SIT, them bitches fat as fuck. She lied to her friends, I ain't her man, girl, I'm trying to fuck. I get off the green, rolling wood, and I be tight as fuck. We start switching lanes, hit up dusty, boys ain't catching up. We hit heads around this bitch, you better tuck and roll. We from the rack, I blow them strappers, you down with your pole. Keep it heat about my waist, some days it get cold. You know we some factors, can't get piped in, we ain't doing shows. They use buckles for they pussy, we use that for lows. Thinking what is dick, we got up on him, put him through that door. Beef with us, and shit like cancer, he don't want that smoke. Now it's winter time, we in the snow, AIP in the cold. They ain't get back for they dog, but this they ass a joke. Come around like we cool, and we just met, just know you gon' get poked. Fuck the scope, we yelling, judge me like they know it's go. We had let off shots, he tripping, feel pushed up and gas smoke. Spin, 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 cause we gon' spin again. Spin, 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 spin,
Yeah,
spin,
I'm
spin.
fucking with
How
it.
long jump out the 10?
I'm fucking with it. I ain't gonna lie.
Real killers. All us real members, partners, real sister. We
What
all
is
about
shit?
one nigga, let's go.
Hold on, nah. Niggas gotta run that bitch. Niggas gotta run that bitch back. Do we already run that bitch back? Or was that song just that long? Bro, did I run that bitch? Bro, I'm high as hell.
Real killers. All us real members, partners, real sister. We all about one nigga, let's go. Got his hand knocked off against me, let's go. Say real good. Trying to get to the crib, no cash, no nut, no face, and in the trenches. Take his mask off, he down his head, not his ass, we try. Watch these want your voice. Put that stick, they get drunk. I've been trying to slide out through the right, trying to make this shit get fun. Bitch, I'm still do them, so you do you. I learned that from my mom. Who's that bounce right out the whip? He's out his head, your fifth, he knew he's done. Bitch, fucking the phone. Bitch, the blood, he need to kill. Bitch, like I'm trying to see race so fast, that man say love the shit. Post me on my dick, and you wanna live my parts, he feel good. I feel me rockin' time, that's why they hate me. Wish they could do what I do. Real killers. All us real bitches, fight us real system. We outbound one thing, let's go. Got his head knocked off for this and me, let's go. See real bitch, trying to get secret, no counts, no nut, no case, and then the trick. Took his mask off, he down his head, now his ass doing time. Watch me scratch off, try box, I seen I'm fresh straight up and dry. We all up in the morning, you know why we falling, people alive. I got into it with niggas when I was book off homeless on the spot.
That bitch was alright.
Flemo made this shit, right? Every time I see police, ain't gon' pop, I get the chills. Flemo wood, I'm sitting back. I'm just thinking about a meal. This shit is real, I shot a deal. Don't pay without me, shoot the kill. You gotta catch me in the hips, cause I don't gotta pay the bill. She said I never call her phone, bitch, you don't pay my bill. I never went out like I hope, nope, and I never will. Start to letting off the switch, you know I gotta get my feel. Crime scene, we ain't had no BB running from them drills. Certain shit you wouldn't get like squeezing trigger till they dead. Me and my bro, you ain't want to take our time, I leave them red. Don't be surprised to see them doors get the swinging if it's that. My big bro told me relax, you a star, you need to rap, but I'm just stuck up in my ways. You show your gun, I need your strap. Man, pour down in my face, while my gun sit in my lap. I'm on the road, I'm switching lanes, I feel like tails in the crash. Saw the drink and change the tone, I need that hand, I feel like slide. Get a pussy up and try to contact us, no. Don't play that shit, you know I don't. I check shit in the dope. I ain't gon' lie, ABPD up there, all the blow. I fuck my homie, bitch, you know I did. I play my role. Every time I see police, ain't gon' back, I get the chills. Flame of wood, I'm sitting back. I'm just thinking about a meal. This shit is real, I shot the deal. Don't play without me, shoot the shield. You gotta catch me in the hips, cause I don't gotta pay the bill. He said I never call her phone, bitch, you don't pay my bill. I never went out like I hope, nope, and I never will. Start to letting off the switch, you know I gotta get my feel. Crime scene, we ain't had no BB running from them drills. No, nigga. This shit just the beginning, though. This shit take time, cause this keep going down.
That bitch was alright.
Holding on to that close. Say the third, I go crazy. Holding on to that close. Yeah, we got bowls, we done for free. You turn around, we tap it, see if you wanna troll up on the net. So when I catch him, he gon' blink the 762 my new thing. He tryna run, can't run for me. I hold him down at 123, the 762 took his knee. We take shit down for the free. He tried to run, can run for me. I hold him down to see the blink. Marco Drake say to my thing. I'm tired of saying the same thing. All ain't rap, I wanna clap. Your homie troll when no get back for shooters jumped out in all black. King snake, I do it free. I wipe his nose and watch the bleed. I tap his head, he tried to think I won't give up. I need to breathe. Like Freddy Krueger, I'm in his dream. Postmates, knock, knock. I met your door, big ass block. You cannot run, or you get shot. Cause my OG too much pain. I want the money, fuck the fame. Your homie told that he a thing. 7-6 to whip this face. I need 50 for every clock. The right belt knee, I'm in your state. So project your watch out, nigga. I'm finna get us out the state. I'm finna rap like I can't rap no more, little nigga. I'm on the way. I'm trying to turn myself up back to back, little nigga. I'm King Snake. Super slimy, super grimy. Drink your shells ain't up his body. Shoot nigga 4 times, nigga free. He takes mellow outside the mall. We take shit down for the free. He tried to run, can run from me. I hold him down to see the blink. Marco Drake say to my thing. I'm tired of saying the same thing. All ain't rap, I wanna clap. Your homie troll when no get back for shooters jumped out in all black. King Snake, I do it free. I wipe his nose and watch them bleed. I Tyler said he tried to think I won't give up. I need to bring my Freddy Krueger. I'm in his dreams. Postmates, knock, knock. I met your door, the big ass block. You cannot run or you get shot.
Oh yeah, this bitch hard.
This shit gonna be crazy, Jack. Jump off the porch, that little boy tough. Young and turn, just call my bluff. He get the low, he pulling up. Blow a glitch, man, he get stuck. Walk him down, he can't get up. Tap that head, he out of luck. Dog shit was sweet as ass a duck. Hit they shit 160 plus, they not that sad, they not like us. Blitzing shit, they not like us. I've been called, they not like us. Fuck up hood, they not like us. Back to back, they not like us. Turn his ass, the angel dust. Switch the fully, all I trust. Case some guy shot in a dome. Pin his ass in every song. And I pray I make it home. 50 daddy, not alone. Gato smoking real strong. Mix him with the York alone. I said y'all name, I put y'all alone. When he leave, he won't come home. Look what happened to Jerome. Left his bitch, she all alone. I'm tongue switch, bitch, watch your tone. TP this to ever wrong. All that whooping on my phone. He in the dirt, he cold as stone. No Steve Austin did him wrong. Throwing shit like Pat Mahomes. Jump off the porch, that little boy tough. Young and turn, just call my bluff. He get the low, he pulling up. Blow a glitch, man, he get stuck. Walk him down, he can't get up. Tap that head, he out of luck. Dog shit was sweet as ass a duck. Hit they shit 160 plus, they not that sad, they not like us. Blitzing shit, they not like us. I've been called, they not like us. Fuck up hood, they not like us. Back to back, they not like us. Turn his ass, the angel dust. Switch the fully, all I trust.
Yeah, this bitch hard. I ain't gonna lie. You already knew. I ain't even read this comment yet. Hell yeah, I'm gonna run this bitch back. You know that.
Jump off the porch, that little boy tough. Young and turn, just call my bluff. He get the low, he pulling up. Blow a glitch, man, he get stuck. Walk him down, he can't get up. Tap that head, he out of luck. Dog shit was sweet as ass a duck. Hit they shit 160 plus, they not that sad, they not like us. Blitzing shit, they not like us. I've been called, they not like us. Fuck up hood, they not like us. Back to back, they not like us. Turn his ass, the angel dust. Switch the fully, all I trust. Case some guy shot in a dome. Pin his ass in every song. And I pray I make it home. 50 daddy, not alone. Gato smoking real strong. Mix him with the York alone. I said y'all name, I put y'all alone. When he leave, he won't come home. Look what happened to Jerome. Left his bitch, she all alone. I'm tone switch, bitch, watch your tone. TP this to hit with wrong. All that whooping on my phone. He in the dirt, he cold as stone. No Steve Austin did him wrong. Throwing shit like Pat Mahomes. Jump off the porch, that little boy tough. Young and turn, just call my bluff. He get the low, he pulling up. Blow a glitch, man, he get stuck. Walk him down, he can't get up. Tap that head, he out of luck. Dog shit was sweet as ass a duck. Hit they shit 160 plus, they not that sad, they not like us. Listen shit, they not like us. I've been called, they not like us. Fuck up hood, they not like us. Back to back, they not like us. Turn his ass, the angel dust. Switch the fully, all I trust.
Come out. Goofy. Niggas started want to diss me up on they block. That bitch gon' fuck cause you know free. He's down in the week, then I got dropped. He's spent that drop, that shit don't stop. Look, not too high, you gon' bet I'm a chop. Free bitch, you call, not y'all want the top. Yeah, told no last, so we got the drop. Go right out the pitch, his brother got crowd. Fuck my people, I'll fuck the bar. I'm straight in the crib, you know that now. We easy in the chest, we got him a lot. We got for shit, he was flexing his block. Hey, I was out tweaking, I was off the wall. You want that thing for your shit, your top. You wanna play crazy, get put in that wall. I'm straight for your old big bro, real hot. You straight too fast, this bitch off the wall. Switching the shit, shit. Now he's wanna be gay, but some of you not. He held on the chain, so we have to fly. That bitch back door, she ain't cut to the slide. You cutting that bitch is a thigh.
You cuffing that bitch the hoe. Then she threw the dick, then she gotta go. Post on the 8, the post on the pole. Shorty ass down, so why ain't go? We gon' laugh on this girl, come out, it's a go. The switch at the tear, shit on the floor. These niggas be dissing, y'all don't know. I'm up for the twist, and I stay on go. Niggas steady wanna diss me up on they block. That bitch gon' fuck, cause she know straight up. 2 down in the week, them like got drunk. Keep spinning they block, that shit don't stop. Little not too high, you gon' throw out a chop. 3 bitch, 2 call, my Joe on the top. Ain't showing no ass, we got the drop. The ride, the pitches, but I got crowd. Fucking my people, I'm fucking the ball. Straight in the crib, you know we don't know. We each in the trench, we got it on lock. We got for shit, he was blocking his go. Hey, I was out tweaking, I was out the wall. We want that thing for your shoes, your socks. You wanna play crazy, get playing that ball. You scream for your old big bro, be on hot.
Police investigators are looking for a shooter and an explanation after a 15-year-old boy was shot and killed overnight in West Woodlawn.
That boy was rushed here last night to the hospital after he was wounded in that shooting, but he did not survive. CPD says the boy was standing in an alley near 66th and Champlain when someone opened fire, hitting him in the chest and left leg. On scene, investigators blocked up an alleyway as they documented.
Take them from there.
Sick and tired, I go crazy. Time taking out of luck, so my dough ain't get no fuck. He ran, he feel, he tripped, he fucked. 762 sparked them up. Tap that button, all of them stuck. Fuck your hair like he got jumped. Stumped his man and shot him up. When you see me, can't run a duck. Hi. Nigga, I'm still out clapping. You wanna troll on that like hey, come through, nigga, shit disappear like magic. How you pop the back, I'm clapping. Bug on his ass, he running, I'm tapping. Go D-round, we out in traffic. Niggas got cold cause they was whacking. I tied on my shoes and watched the fall. Said I got chased, I don't recall. The Marco Drake had made him pause. I popped the perk, I had withdrawal. Yo, homie, I died cause he had flaws. I say it again, I'm not gonna chase. I'm gonna tap my button and watch it spray. Body drop, his body locked, and we got caught another face. An AIP, I can't be tame. I lost my man and bust the brain. I treat them birds out downstate. The niggas see me, I cause pain. On the run, but I got aim and switch to loud, gon' break his face. They say, look, Speedy, pick the 10 up. I feel like dumping that Drake. Pop the perk to sniff the lineup. Now his dumbass might be late. And Hawk got left up on the nano. We can't talk about his pain. And 50 died up in the alley. Who got get back for that day? Until the guy knocked out the school and switched them down and made a day. And Monty died and Laurent died and Driss had died. That shit insane.
No bullshit, nigga. I'm tired of home on tour now. I'm finna let you niggas hear this shit for real, for real.
Time taking out of luck, so my dough ain't get no fuck. He ran, he feel, he tripped, he fought. 762 sparked them up. Tap that button, I left him stuck. Fucking hell like he got jumped. Stumped his man and shot him up. When you see me, can't run a duck. Alright. Nigga, I'm still out clapping. You wanna troll on that like hey, come through, nigga, shit disappear like magic. How you fall the back, I'm clapping. Foot on his ass, he running, I'm tapping. Go D-round, we out in traffic. Niggas got cold cause they was lacking.
Nah, this joint hard. Yeah, that joint was hard.
I'm back in that mode, I wanna go rap, jump down, they block, the brand new scrap. We chase them down and go back. This ain't they train, I came to climbing. Fuck, I come here and shit. Fuck which road, they know how I get. Benji, Dr. Ray, when he see my face. Bitch, I do my swift, I would say, let's take know how I get. But his ass been a bed. 50 down on 66, he lost his life like what was this? I got off the band, now I'm trying to spin. Mad as fuck, I lost my kid. But I still outside trying to catch another beat. This shit from twin. 4x4, bitch, we all ride. Do have that, cause he could slide. Jumped out cars, I lost my man. Monkey, I rock that back in the time. Chase who down the top 8 spine. Niggas I stole and then they died. Real too slow, he was out of time. Cracking falls and I drop wires. Alright, nigga, I still wanna spin. You had jumped the back and I heard got hit time. No, you should never did. Yes, I'm talking about hoe, cause dog can't slide on the nigga. Head in his fit. Force real and fuck that time up to them niggas over straight bitches. I'm back in that mode, I wanna go rap, top down, they blow the prayer strap. We take them down and go back. This ain't say Trey, I can't do climbing. Fuck, how come he ain't do shit? Fuck, which road, they know Slicking this bitch right now, finna drop heat. Fuck the devil in my head, the reaper on my back. I jumped out fast, I killed the track, trying to catch a hat. I went up 3 shows with just a team, the boys know I was that. 2 hours down the scene, we back to back. What the fuck was that? Cool ass, I got tapped all in his neck. Yeah, now I ain't going like that, ain't no but brains, I'm dogging the scat. Yeah, this little ass head time, what the fuck was that? We outside round, we back to back. Switch it up, the scatter track, so up for 50, now it's next. Smoke on dude, can't go like that. Dumb ass daddy, alley cat. Now roll him up, cause he a pack, got shot that time, no coming back. Fuck the devil in my head, the reaper on my back. I bust brains all through the 6 and back. That's ice the house about that. Real dumb ass got caught inside that round. We knocked the cap his neck. Fuck that road, fuck the try. We outside trying to catch a hat. Fuck the devil in my head, the reaper on my back. I jumped out fast, I tell the track, trying to catch a hat. I went up 3 shows with just a team. The boys knew I was that. 2 hours down the scene, we back to back. What the fuck was that? Crew ass, I got tapped all in his neck. Yeah, now I ain't going like that. Ain't no but brains, I'm dogging the scat. Yeah, this little ass head top. Me slicking this bitch right now, finna drop heat. I got tired of chasing, I won't chase no more. Told God forgive me for my sins, but I had said some more. I can't think twice when I'm in that collar, nigga, I'm ready to blow. I told Foskey making beats, cause nigga, we about to blow. In fact, I hate this bitch one more time, flip it, it's rap too slow. I gotta lock it when I'm in the stool, and nigga, it's time to go. I gotta get us out the trenches, make some hits and fly OT for bro. But I can't like it, I won't go. I'm still out round with one new pole. Point them out the crowd, that's the first one that's getting chased for show. AJ True, bro, niggas hot proof like where the fuck they go. Clean Dino, they tryna walk up quick, tap you at your door. He shoulda never ran a trip to field, he knew his life was gone. We charge for us, man, fuck that shit, we throwing bees and all y'all rising up, go spit through the fashion, and all y'all make some bleed. Two niggas life and they dumb ass at that, that's what they get for teething. First told me to ride, but I wanna spin that block, I'm trying to leave. Chasing niggas out, they shoot them fences, fuck some like a cheater. He wanna do that, so I ain't pulled through his dick, still trying to feed him. Other shit, I ain't even gon' stand them over the fence, say I'm out cheating. Told them, got my back, I got they back, so nigga, we out teaming. We spent through the phone and spent through the fight, them back up on the net. I can't go to no other church, I'm on Maryland where I reside. Oh, club, I'm most definitely robbing Clark, this shit ain't nothing. I got brand new rock for the thing with a built in for this my new button. And so niggas on that bus walk up through, I'm scoring buckets. I still ride, but I don't even like this shit, little nigga, I want some money. I don't even hang with too many niggas. They get the move too funny. You got your love tuck and smacked all in your head, your ass a dummy. I got tired of chasing, I won't chase no more. Told God forgive me for my sins, but I had said some more. I can't think twice when I'm in that collar, nigga, I'm ready to blow. I told Foskey making beats, cause nigga, we about to blow. In fact, I hate this bitch one more time, flip it, it's rhyme too slow. I gotta lock it when I'm in the store, and nigga, it's time to go. I gotta get us out the trenches, make some hits and fly OT for bro. But I can't like it, I won't go. I'm still out round with my new pole. Come on.
Yeah, that bitch is hard.
Boy, shacks, nigga. I'm young and turned up, now I'm violent. Left out cars, we quick to find them. Lost my bro, I started spazzing. Stick to it, miss what
ass dying. Little bitch bag, yeah, she a diamond. I'm so scared, we gotta find her. Come out that crib, so we gotta camp it. House is bun, that's all I'm riding. Go get up a cotton, we all riding. Run too hot, so ain't no trap. You said for good, she had no rap. Two clocks back to back, we sliding. Jumped out first, I lost my man, bitch. House and guac, that's money at that way. Run on the back, baby, can't go tap it. Go out back to back, that's right. On this, on that, that's how you gon' dab bitch. Take two Drake, niggas, that's how I'm chatting. Max down 4 deep, how we ride, bitch. Run out face, so we go clapping. On the thick bun, this bitch be drowning. Go out back, so that's what I'm down with. Two cars ain't deep, how we ride, bill. Lost my mind, but we out, no, don't get through down. I watch this fire real, make it his ass, make his ass start crying. Only strikes for running, but boy, you dying. I'm young and turned up, now block finance. Jumped out cars, we quick to find them. Lost my bro, I started spazzing. 6'2" with him, his little ass dying. His little bitch bag, yeah, she a diamond. I'm so scared, we gotta find her. We'll come out that crib, so we gotta camp it. Johnson bun, that's all I'm riding. I'll get up a cotton, now we out riding. Run too hot, so ain't no trap. You step for good, she had no rap, nigga. 2 clocks back to back, we sliding. Jumped out first, I lost my man, bitch. House and guac, that's money at that way. Run on the back, baby, can't go tap it. Go out back to back, that's tragic. That's tragic.
You ain't see what I love you, fucking goofy. This is gonna be great. Hands on his video.
Productions.
We chased dude down, I blew my button. People hot, they not on nothing. 50 died, they ain't did. Marco drink that bitch, they jumping. Hold them down, I tap that muffin. Let his back came out his stomach. Pussy nigga, why you running? Marco Drake is.
Productions.
We chased dude down, I blew my button. People hot, they not on nothing. 50 died, they ain't did nothing. Look, they crashing out at something. Marco drink that bitch, they jumping. Hold them down, I tap that muffin. Let his back came out his stomach. Pussy nigga, why you running? Marco Drake is all the ruckus. Smoke my dope, bitch, I'm out gunning. 10 times and then he vomit. Fell right on his face. I went up 3, they know he play. I was outside thumping and Marco Drake. Next time I catch his ass, me and Chase, so if you wanna survive, nigga, put on the pain. I feel like Jeff Fay with a brand new Drake. Ain't go like no big tail, not today. 7.6, so wearing his face. I'm grooving shit like Jump the Drake. The fuck out the way, cause I'm down the street. I'm up 3 souls, they came off face. Nigga, fuck ain't Chase, still smoke on cutting. You got hit 12 times to the brain.
Damn. Look at him. Wild daddy cry, they mad at us cause they know they had a wheel. Shorty keep on dancing, one day gon' catch him, put his ass next to Leo. If we catch you like a pop you like person, how that how she feel? My house broke, don't got no deal. Me and all nigga bro still in the field. Play with little boys with spankers, so ain't this for kids you get shot every tail. Play with this game, last 2 got Leo. He smoke on Leo like he shot deal.
We chased dude down, I blew my button. People hot, they not on nothing. 50 died, they ain't did nothing. Look, they crashing out at something. Marco drink that bitch, they jumping. Hold them down, I tap that muffin. Now his back came out his stomach. Pussy nigga, why you running? Marco drink is all the ruckus. Smoke my dope, bitch, I'm out gunning. 10 times and then he vomit. Fell right on his face. I went up 3, they know he play. I was outside thumping and Marco drink. Next time I catch his ass, me and Chase, so if you wanna survive, nigga, put on the pain.
That bitch is hard too. That bitch is hard.
I swung my door and chase them down, they out the D, so switch the crowd. Me and Slim like Kobe and Shaq, we outside playing ball now. I can't forget about Big Fox, she like CB3 and on Blake. Alley hoop, I'm catching it, I'm putting my switch all on his face. Man to man, we run a blitz, I'm trying to see you face to face. Swear the quarterback on the receiver, I'm trying to catch another play. I run out the glitz, bounce out to who the fuck, I'm driving straight. Chase them down with the real big little nigga, I'm trying to get that fade. I got 30 shots up in the 30 little nigga, I'm trying to get that brain. I take 2 birds at the same time, don't get no fucking call me the rain. Lord goes out, they dumping the drain. That boy 6'2", ripping his veins. Chase them down, but I pick up the pain. Boy on the nickel, any day. Bad as fuck, I need a stain. They want me to rock, but I'm still up a cane. Every price they say we late. Most get rock out, that's ain't right. I swung my door and chase them down, they out the D, so switch the crowd. Me and Slim like Kobe and Shaq, we outside playing ball now. I can't forget about Big Fox, she like CB3 CB3 on break. Alley hoop, I'm catching it. I'm putting my switch all on his face. Man to man, we run a blitz. I'm trying to see you face to face. Swear the quarterback on the receiver. I'm trying to catch another play. I'm outside of Gliss, myself to who the fuck on driving straight. Chase him down with the real beat, nigga. I'm trying to get that face.
Nah, that bitch hard. That bitch pressure. Yo, what's up, man? I'm reacting to music. You know how Instagram be acting. Like, no bullshit. Nigga can't even play music. What the fuck?
Big drills. Damn, Drake. What's going on, man? I'm swung my door and taste I'm swung my door and taste I'm down. They got the D, so switch the crowd. Me and Slick like Kobe and Shaq, we outside playing ball now. I can't forget about Big Fox. She like CB3 on break. Alley hoop, I'm catching it. I'm putting my switch all on his face. Man to man, we run a blitz. I'm trying to see you face to face. Swear the quarterback on the receiver. I'm trying to catch another play. I'm outside of Gliss, myself to who the fuck on driving straight. Chase him down with the real beat, nigga. I'm trying to get that fade. I got 30 shots over the 30, nigga. I'm trying to get that brain. I treat two birds at the same time. Don't get no fuck. Call me the way. What about South? They dumping the trade. That boy say two ripping his face. Chase him down, but I pick up the pay. Boy, I'm a nickel any day. Mad as fuck, I need a stay. They want me to run, but I'm still up a K. And the first they say we late. Once you run back, that's ain't way. I'm swung my door and chase us down. They got the D, so switch the crowd. Me and Slick like Kobe and Shaq, we outside playing ball now. I can't forget about Big Fox. She like CB3 on break. Alley hoop, I'm catching it. I'm putting my switch all on his face. Man to man, we run the blitz. I'm trying to see you face to face. Swear the quarterback on the receiver. I'm trying to catch another play. I'm outside of
What's up, baby? You good? But, well, I'm ready to show you some shit, man. Hey, Lay, don't make you up real quick. Oh, shit, I probably look, bro. Right after we did this, she hit her stomach. Like shit getting active, and this is it's MS-13, and it's like he beefing with his twin, but basically he don't fuck with the nigga no more. They was like they grew up together, and he did some snake ass shit. And basically he don't fuck with him, and I fuck with him, and as man who grew up, like I went to school with him and everything. And basically, like we got closer after I came home because I was locked up with him and shit. And he's just like, bro, I need you, bro. These niggas, they spawned us, bro. They hit my mom, bro. So I'm like, I bet you need to go do that. They spawned right back, and they hit up his nigga's mom's crib and shit. And that's when he had called me. He was like, bro, they hit his mom, bro. They hit his mom, bro. And I'm like, bro, so you trying to go back? You trying to go back? He's like, bro, I'm gonna get my brothers in them, bro. And I'm like, alright, let me know what you need. He said, bro, that's when he hit me up at night. He's like, bro, I need you, bro. But look, he was like, dude, that his nigga, his nigga and shit, dude that they shot his mom and shit. He's trying to come. I'm like, bro, I ain't got no pole for him. When we went to go spin, I gave him Queso's gun, and mind you, I had to low key like tell Queso like Queso, I'm trying to sell this junk to dude. He wanted to see a picture of it, and the whole time I walked out the crib and I never came back. And Queso was blowing up my phone. Bro, why you take the phone, bro? Why you take the phone, bro? I'm like, bro, come on, I'm ready to use the junk real quick. I'm coming back. You're not doing shit with it. And
it's not registered. It's not like, come on, bro, let me use this. I'm gonna come right back. I did. I gave it back to him. I was like, all right, that's my bad. I should have just asked you. I should have just came to you. But I knew he wasn't gonna come. That's the reason why I did that shit. And I knew he wasn't gonna let me get the pipe. That's why I did it. So I'm like, all right. But basically, dude, he do want to come. He need an extra pipe. I'm like, bro, if anything, I'll ask my nigga. But if not, then it's cool. Like, I told Ciante the same shit. I asked Ciante the same shit. Cause I just got Ciante a jump. That's what I'm saying. It ain't your shit, right? Yeah, see? Yeah, like I'm trying to tell Queso, let me use the fucking banner here, bro. Queso, let me use the banner, bro. Bro, you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing that's not registered. All these bitches registered.
Hell yeah.
You know how I got Sia. I got Sia. I traded that bitch. I got that nigga a Glock 21, 05. Same one as mine, but his a Gen 3. I just got that nigga that shit. What is this? What is the 10 ring?
Never.
Man, you're not gonna do shit with that Drake. Hey, shit, goddamn, I'm ready to head. I just had to ask you.
You try for
Yeah,
me.
cause I would, cause you know me. Hey, hey, you gotta ask me. Let me get
Ooh.
I'm bring right back. I just need one.
Uh,
I'll be right back, baby. I'm gonna come back, alright?
Alright.
Just make sure you up. You fucking now.
I'm losing it.
Oh, you know I ain't. You might. I might as well take that one too.
What?
You said don't lose it.
Yeah, bro.
I'm allowed to do
You
it. Hold on, fuck. No profit. Stack over there faking too. Oh, you've been down the road. Hey, man, cut out that bullshit and get on the bus. Say something, Cal. Sit down. All the time, man. Say what? You know, rap. Right? No, I should change my life up. This dumb ass. All right, well, rap will shit the fuck up. Rap. I got that shit. I remember the time I was up on that road. I remember the time I was smoking on that road. Hey, bro. I like TikTok. Yeah, you got going on. What? All that talking to each other right now. Hold on, bro. Hey, bro. You know that nigga here right there? Hold on. Why the goddamn white ain't nigga that prosecuted me, nigga? So that nigga was on my thing. Oh, you been I know you ain't been down the road. I mean, cut out that bullshit and get on the bus. Jaylen Brown had this man Black Boy Max that it really is levels to the shit when it comes to playing basketball, bro. Yeah, I think Black Boy Max is pretty solid. Like, of course, streamer especially, Black Boy Max is pretty good. But compared to Jaylen Brown, you are nothing, bro. These NBA players are built different. Because as bro, walking you down, oh, that has so mean. I might have been on that. I might have jumped in that shit. That shit mean as hell. Going right past it, bro. You look like not even trying. It looked like he walked to the basket, bro. Did you see how effortless that shit was for Jaylen Brown? What's this play? What the fuck do right here? Okay, he pulled all the moves on the Duffy, wrapped it behind his back, into the snaps. Oh, he thought, ooh. Damn, bro, he had you at the rim. Damn, he fucking snatched up your shoes, bro. Wow, we kicked the ball into a hezzy pull three bucket. Oh my God. Jaylen Brown, you didn't have to do my man like this. He got so bored playing this game, he started playing soccer in the middle of it, bro. Jaylen Brown is bored playing against a regular ass civilian like you, bro. Right behind the back snacks. Deep three. Oh, 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 shit. Damn, okay, I guess he is a little human. Shit. Get that shit out of here. I'm just gonna drive in the paint on you. I get that shit out of here, bro. Now back to the Jaylen Brown show. As he pulls, step back. Okay, bro. Hey, Max, it's your chance. Better get you a bucket, bro. Get you a bucket. Get you a bucket, yes, sir. Get you one. You got a bucket. Nah, he ain't making that one. He ain't making that one. You gave his ball back? He gave his over with now, bro. He ain't about to keep this. He ain't about to keep this, bro. I mean, he gave you two chances, bro. He two. Oh, he playing defense now. Oh, he got a defensive stick. You better stop him here, bro. You better at least make him like work for this shit. Okay, he playing good D. Good D. Why you let him get right past you and talking, bro? He's playing good D. He just gave up. You got a defensive stance for that. Jaylen Brown had to teach this man Black Boy Max that it really is levels to the shit when it comes to playing basketball, bro. Yeah, I think Black Boy Max is pretty solid. Of course, streamer especially, Black Boy Max is pretty good. But compared to Jaylen Brown, you are nothing, bro. These NBA players are built different. Because as bro, walking you down, oh, that has been so mean. I might have been on that. I might have jumped in that shit. That shit mean as hell. Going right past.
Guys, we are 1.6 miles away right now from where we're going. We drove down here last night, stayed in the hotel, and like I said, we were 2 minutes away from rolling up and seeing what these hotels look like. Yeah, I'm good. This is my brother Garrett. Hey, Garrett. Man, you guys got some good stuff sitting around here. Now, we got a little bit of everything. 6 liters? So how many cars you end up getting from them on this deal? So there's 10 total vehicles. A few minutes to the line. That kills me. Then he started telling me about it, and I'm like, no, I don't think this is a deal for me because, there's some federal charges. And I was like, well, what if he gets out? And so he shoots up my staff just to get his car back. This is the 300, the 2020 model. These come with it too, but these don't have Hellcat. What's that, the bad one? Well, it's one that I guess he started on, right? So this one probably had a good title, I take it. Oh, he didn't start on this one, too. He didn't get fast. He started. It must have been getting on down the road. Now somebody's already bought the interior. I see one of my buddies. There's the interior to the other one. Oh yeah, this definitely been running for jobs. This is the red eye. Oh God, what's somebody do with this? It smells like Hellcat. So there's a Jeep track hawk down here that was also part of the deal. Oh, this is the track hawk I tell you? And the motors that are out of the cars are right there. What's bad is I'm looking at all this and I'm like, dude, he's got a 6-liter LS over there. Oh, a Prius. Oh, dude, look at the Bronco. Oh, dude. It's actually, oh, got all mold in there. Oh, got a big motor in it though. Oh, sweet Jesus. It's like Christmas. They really did a rough job of pulling that one out. The cuts here, cuts there. They broke off all the coil plugs. The thing is obviously with these things, they're all mystery boxes. You don't know if they run or not. But that's part of the fun. You get them home and you see how many they actually run and how many are good. That one I think got a little water in it. So 1, 2, 3 here. The other 4 have help. If I take them, would you throw in the mother shelf? Simplify back after? For the same money? Well, I don't know. Come on, where we at? Well, I mean, for me, that's a lot of money in part. Yeah, I do. What about the film? There's some, kind of think of something for the finish. If I take them, would you throw in the Bentley? You take the 4 plus this, and the Bentley, throw in the Bentley. I'm driving the hard bargain here. No, yeah. But you know what? You need a soundproof space. Oh, I know. I'll just be helping you out by getting these out of here already, you know? They're beautiful, but, you know, I'll send you photos if you get really sad about not seeing them. Yeah. Do I get tickets to the Horsepower Rodeo? I give you 10 tickets to go to the rodeo. That's not what I was going to say. Let's go for 10. Yeah. So, yeah, 10 tickets to the rodeo, and I'll take all these, the 4 cars, the best. Yeah. Hey, Riley, I got bad news. We got some still up. I thought that I'd never get the opportunity to drive a Bentley. Let me go ahead and just give it a test drive. Is it at least comfy? Your bag's kind of nice in here. Besides the smell of mold, this is a nice car. Hear that? That's it's previously stolen noise. We got a motor. The Bentley's on, the Durango's on, the Hellcat Charger's on, all of our other Hellcats are on. We're loaded and ready to get out of here. All we've got to do is strap these back rows down and get back to Kansas. It is a great day in America. It's a great day for American history because we've got well, they all ran at least a couple thousand horsepower on the cars. So I think that they probably got enough stuff to go. No. See, so this is a fantastic deal, but it's a good investment. How many drive? This is a good investment. How many do you drive? What? How many can we drive on your trailer? Here's the thing, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of 5 of them, none of them currently. So the purchases. Well, they're good investments. So what do you think we gave for 7 Hellcats and a Bentley? None of them run. Fair price would be $100. A fair price? American? Yeah. So $50,000 would be a good deal. $50,000 is like you stole. Like you just basically taken an old lady out of a retirement home and kicked her out of a wheelchair. This one gave $50,000. $50,000. They would still like 15, $20,000. Each one of these motors, if they run for like 15. That's good. I like to try the Durango. Holy, bigger throttle body, 40 flowing, 1 2 4 triple pump system. That means it probably makes 1,000 horsepower. This thing's ready to fly. Definitely make it run. I'd be happy if we could at least make a key for this one. That'd be great. I feel like we ought to try to go get that 300 and the Magnum started. Give you a little update on what's going on. I'm trying to press the 300 and it's missing like half the body control module, so that's not over. I've actually got a key for the Durango, but the Durango doesn't start or do anything yet because it's missing a bunch of the wiring and stuff on it. So this one right here, apparently I run the top start control. This one should run. We hope. Oh my God! Dude, she's a ripper! Oh, dude. Out of all of these, at least they fun of the run. Guys, I just secretly made a deal with Kyle that this thing starts. I got to do a burnout with it, which is probably the only reason it started is because it wants to do a burnout. Why I got caught. Is that again? Hey! That's pretty good though. Dude, it sounds mean. You give me a seat in this thing, we're gonna be swinging in no time. Out of all the Hellcats, we made one of them run. So, long story short, we can at least it, make sure your jump pack that's running your car is tied down really well. Because it just eases itself into where the passenger seat would be, and the thing died and threw itself in the park. So we were doing pretty good though. That's not bad. I'm not exactly sure what happened to the dad van. Hey, that's not fair. You can't take my own cop car and try to arrest me for doing bad burnout. Dude, did you hear that thing when it come up on the ramp over here? Sound like a freaking war almost ended. In Richmond, Virginia, if you're a rapper, and in DC, if you're a rapper, for Richmond to be on, you gotta come to the DMV and get a rapper to do a feature with you. Nobody know you. It's the only way Richmond get on. In Richmond, Virginia, if you're a rapper.
Don't think you miss me. Oh shit, get on the bus. Say something, yeah. Hey, how you doing, man? Flew by me back there in the 25. You probably won at least 40.
And then you guys are back on the street that we turned off of. Just to get on this street, it's 25. You see the older? Okay. When you get it, just leave your phone out the window, and I'll come back. All right? No. That truck would smoke us. That stack of cash on him. All right, man. Watch your speed, okay? Watch your ticket for expired plates. Take care of that, and we'll take care of you, all right? All right, man. Every day.
I used to live on 99th and Wentworth, fool, right off the corner.
The fuck to give me money? I'm not going to give you money. I'm broke, as you can see. 55 viewers. Oh. Hey, when they find out you ain't got no money, they run away. Fuck. Shit. Shit, check.
I walked to the store.
A few days after you were shot.
Vamping says he got robbed at this location not far from his home in northwest Atlanta. You know, a couple of days earlier, he said he was in a car and this Atlanta Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro. You weren't trying to talk. You know, I was talking with him. And that's all I recorded. That's all I recorded for slamming on the dog. You the dog? Yes, you did. How you record it? Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all going to jail. Y'all going down. This town going down. Yeah, this town going down. Man, hello, hello, hello.
She got my face, man. That hot dog. Bro, what do you mean? You finished it. That. Yeah, you finished it. What this for? Oh my God. This shit is for my dog. My dog. That's my dog, son. Oh, hell. Fuck out.
This nigga, wow.
Mr. D-O-D-S-O-N, is that correct? Darius, D-E-A-R-U-S.
Yes, ma'am.
You were charged with giving an inmate a gun, drugs, or alcohol.
Wait. Let's get it. I'm not sure what they put on the board. That's not. Yeah.
Okay, did this happen while he was in the facility?
Yes, but that's not what happened.
Okay, outside. Let me see when I'm done, okay? Next to the next person then, please.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That's not where I be.
No, sir, I'll talk to you when I'm finished with the other inmates, okay? Mr. Dodson? Okay. Kadarius Dodson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you are charged with furnishing prohibited items to inmates or inmates. I'm going to read the warrant to you.
I'm not charged with that. Oh.
Excuse me? Is $1.
Can you repeat the charge?
And this is Mr. D-O-D-S-O-N, is that correct? Kadarius, A-E.
Look, take your time, please, Look, take a button right here. Is you your boyfriend? I don't care who I put your hands down. This is gonna get real ugly for you. Guess what? You see what they say? Look at that. I don't give a what your tattoo says. Keep your hands down. All right, tell me back up to. No, I tell you nothing because it's his house building. He was here. You stay here. So I ain't trying to hear. Guess what? When I'm in here, I am your mama and your dad. Yeah, I am. But you're gonna be hit. But you're gonna be. I wins on the street. I'd be totally different thing. But you ain't on the street. Are you happy? You're a joke. I don't care who I put your hands down. This is gonna get real ugly for you. Guess what? You see what they say? Look at that. I don't give a what your tattoo says. Keep your hands down. All right, tell me back up to. No, I tell you nothing because this is. Like the fuck you want to look like that because you want to suck random dick. You gotta find them like you. Say it all in this presentation, but people in fuck city and you want to be a hoe.
Leave me alone!
You have it, everybody.
Leave me alone!
You a hoe, and I put it out there. You a hoe. Hey. Stop playing. Put that gun down. Put that gun down. Put that gun down. Put that gun down. Yeah, I got your camera. I got your camera now. Talk about your kids that you grabbing the motherfucking gun. See, you done lost your motherfucking mind, Tiffany. What the fuck is wrong with you? Put that gun down. Put that gun down. Put that gun down. Put the gun down. I didn't shoot there, you shot it. Look at it. Man, put that gun down. You about to go to work. You ain't got a whole fucking gun. You yourself crying. Take it down, man. Gun down. You an ass. Like the fuck you want to look like that because you want to suck random things. You gotta find them like you. Say it all in this presentation, but people in fuck city and you like. You want to be a hoe. Man, get your hand off my pocket. What's wrong with you? You know, you bitch this big. I want that bitch to feel like a movie. I said, come on. Man, get your hand off my pocket. This big. I want that bitch to feel like a movie. I said, come on. Man, get your hand off my pocket. Buddy playing a dangerous game, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. That shit say he testing this shit already. He testing. He testing. Yeah, I got one. That was you need. A Bank of America. I got one. You got one for real? Yeah. What you talking to right? You got to open the account code. Yeah. I got rich. You already got it. You call my partner. Yeah, so you the middleman, bro? Nah, you know how to buy that shit, though. You the middleman. Nah, you know what I'm saying? I can do this shit, you know what I'm saying? So you the nah, my partner, you know, let people sign up for that. So what you do, man? I make people sign up. So you the middleman. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so how much you get paid, bro? Shit, I get half a week. Shit, how much you get? Shit, like 600. Yeah, nah, 6, man. It's bad. Yeah. So how much you make? You bad, bro? Yeah. So what you buy? Shit, I just be surprised, you know, shit. Right, you know what I'm saying? I got down. Shit, like what? You know, design and shit, bro. Like, let me see, bro. Man, this man hell, bro. Yeah. Come on, we got you on film, buddy. You should want to see this, buddy. I'm gonna show this to the police. I'm gonna get your license plate too when you leave. Let me do something. Get it over here and do something. I'll be back. Hey, you better get the. You better get away from me. You better get away from me. Come on, somebody over here. Hold on, one. You stealing stuff and I freaking busted him and want to do something in there. Why don't y'all freaking do that? You let people steal stuff out of here? Well, call the manager or something over here. The guy's gonna kill me. I'm trying to take it for y'all. The guy's gonna freaking shoot me. They want something from y'all. You don't even care. The guy's gonna shoot me. What do you want me to get killed here? I'm gonna protect y'all's stuff. Just calm everyone while I'm going to keep back in the store. Trying to hide in this volume here. Where is that? I have an escape route. Police are on their way. I can't stand a freaking thief. They want to come over and got a few drinks. Put them in this thing right here. Come on, we got you on film, buddy. Well, that scenario made me look bad. Keep my fucking name out your face. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the hell are you talking to? You listening? Tell him keep my name out of my mouth. Oh, what? She gonna die. I'm not talking about wife like that. It's a pizza. Hey, you stay here. You. Liberty University. We put up the biggest lunch experience, right? So, what you care, let it take you, right? You get to the end. We pull up to niggas lunch experience, right? So, what you care, let it take you, right? You get to the end.
Top out. Paul George. Did you love it or do you want me to write it down? How are we going to do this? Just give me one. That's cool too. Can you get your badge number? Can you get your badge number, please? Oh. Right science. In the middle. What's first name? D'Angelo. D'Angelo. That's no part to give me a name. May 19th. May 19th. He is speaking up, sir. So I have to be addressed May 19th. What? 2008. Oh, okay. Can't hear you from outside the car very well, so if you speak up, it'd be much appreciated. Yeah, the soda ID. Have you ever had one? So hold. Act like you don't like the so ID. No, you have Facebook or something you can show me that's me. Facebook, you can. Hey, anything? Act like you don't like each other. Come over here. Keep it real smooth. Oh, that's what we doing? Oh, okay. No, it's cool. Do your thing. Do your thing. No, I want to hear it. You got to start shit, but we can have our way. I'm going to actually have my shit. I ain't got you a drink. But you too busy with everybody else. This is my little sis right here, Lola. Y'all heard that earlier. I got y'all a drink. Huh? All right, go talk to my mom. Over here waiting on you. Act like you don't like each other. Come over here. Keep it real smooth. Oh, that's what we doing? Oh, okay. No, it's cool. Do your thing. Do your thing. No, I want to hear it. So you got to start shit, but we can have our way. Matthew, I'm Sheriff Chitwood. I'm the guy you want to kill. And there's nothing I can do about it. Challenge accepted. But you do know in Florida, where you threat to kill is a felony. Just so you know, I'm the one who made sure you came back. And I hope you enjoy your stay at the Branch Jail. I will also tell you that you will not see Mickey Mouse on this trip, and you have to reimburse us for your flight here and for your stay at the county jail. So look me in the eye and tell me why you want me dead. Why do you want me dead? So on. How do you know that? Because in Corinth, bondsmen are not Christian. You are not Christian. We're going to take you where you need to go. Make sure the cell has rubber in it.
I could, damn, damn.
Exactly what I like is there of us.
This is Sarah Evans. She's just found the body of her good friend Benny King covered in blood inside his own home. The killer, however, was nowhere to be seen, and every witness he had blamed somebody different.
All I know, he was a skinny guy, about 6 foot, 6'5", black. Young guy, he's a young white guy.
Did you talk to tell her? She's been taking all his money.
Weeks later, another murder happened across town in exactly the same fashion. They now had a serial killer on their hands, and they had to do everything they could to figure out who it was and where they were hiding out before they killed again. It all started on April 8th, when Akron police received this phone call.
Akron 911, what's the location of your emergency?
Oh my God.
Damn, deep breathing.
Immediately, police rushed to the scene. This is Sarah Evans. She's just found the body of her good friend Benny King covered in blood inside his own home.
Over a wall, on my desk, a ladder.
The killer, however, was nowhere to be seen, and every witness they had blamed somebody different.
All I know, he was a skinny guy, about 6 foot, 6'5", black. Young guy, he's a young white guy.
Did you talk to tell her? She's been taking all his money.
Weeks later, another murder happened across town in exactly the same fashion. They now had a serial killer on their hands, and they had to do everything they could to figure out who it was and where they were hiding out before they killed again. It all started on April 8th, when Akron police received this phone call.
Akron 911, what's the location of your emergency?
Oh my God.
Damn, deep breathing.
Immediately, police rushed to the scene.
Okay. Can you go hang over there for us? You can bring the book here.
The ground floor had been ransacked, but it was the scene upstairs that had terrified Sarah. Upstairs lay her good friend, 69-year-old Benny King, and cops would find that he'd been stabbed 33 times.
Oh, where's the injury at? I don't know. I have not touched him. All I did was touch him and see if he was sick. But he's stiff and cold. So we're calling it out, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to move him.
Initially, the cops had no idea what could have possibly happened to Benny, but as they explored the house more, a clear picture would slowly be painted of exactly what had happened. His bed was absolutely soaked in blood, and his walls were covered in it too. Police presumed that Benny had been attacked in his bedroom before he crawled into the hallway, begging for his life, where the killer finished the job. The majority of the cuts were to his head, neck, and upper body, but there were a few wounds on his hands as well, indicating that Benny had courageously tried to fight back. The police don't know this yet, but in just a few weeks, this exact scene would be found across town in an identical murder. For now, though, what police found in the kitchen was even more bizarre.
Any idea of that? Can't find anything? I didn't figure out too much there. I'm really not going to. Well, because the lady who called said that all this cabinets in the kitchen are open, and she checks on them and she's like, I don't know why that would be like that. Like someone was in there looking for something. Like all the cabinets here are open. And who does this?
Oddly, though, nothing seemed to have been displaced or stolen. Something very strange is going on. So the cops turned to the person that discovered Benny's body, Sarah Evans, who had some crucial information that would start to spiral this case into a complex mystery.
Was it the back door that you found open?
No, the front. When I come back from Missouri, this door was locked.
Okay.
And when I called you, when I come back up, the door was unlocked.
Okay, so you actually came this morning at 11:30, and you spoke to him then?
No, I didn't see him. I thought he lay down taking a nap.
And then you came back a little bit after 1, and that's when you found the door open.
Yeah, it was unlocked.
Okay.
The back door is unlocked too.
Does he usually keep his doors locked?
Yeah. So it says he locks it, he goes to take a nap. But as soon as he gets up in the morning, he unlocks it.
Was the dog out when you got here?
No, the dog was there.
Okay.
And that's why I never seen the stand up with the dog in the chair.
Detectives then asked Sarah if she could think of anyone who had any issues with Benny. That's when she mentioned 2 brothers, Justin and Johnny, who were often seen visiting Benny. Sarah also told them that they had ongoing problems with Benny and were sometimes seen fighting with each other. In fact, their most recent argument resulted in Benny chasing them off his property with a shotgun. Justin also had problems with drugs and was always on the lookout for a way to make money fast. So it's rumored that he'd stolen something of Benny's and pawned it, causing all these
French onion
arguments.
dip.
The drug addiction, history of exploiting Benny, as well as the gun incident just days prior, meant that police figured they finally had their suspects. But that's when Sarah mentioned a suspicious vehicle that had been spotted outside Benny's house right around the time of his death.
That was up through here earlier today, this morning, I guess. It sped away. They come back. I was earlier this morning. They come back. It sped away again. And he said it was a younger white guy.
Who said that?
I can't tell you because he's in trouble. We got to
Okay. Well, what's the going for?
I don't know. So I'm just giving you that information.
Okay.
This seems like vital information, but the only guy that saw it is quite literally on the run from the cops with outstanding warrants. So the officer tries to see if he can strike a deal.
Okay. I'll tell you what. There's a detective coming. Okay. I understand you have a friend has some warrants. If it's possible that we can get you, we're not arresting, not doing any. Would you guys go ask him if you want to talk to us then?
Ordinarily, a fugitive would never agree to a deal like this, but because Benny was such a nice and respected guy in the neighborhood, he comes outside just a few seconds later to tell the cops everything he knows.
You say you downloading this kick? Yeah, you wild. I'm finna be on the TV.
How's it going, brother? Oldish, older style Hummer, big body Hummer. Speed away from over here. I didn't hear no noise like gunshots or anything. How about what time was that? 10:30, 11-ish? Maybe 12? No, it had to be like, I was up there 11:30. Okay, it had to be about 10:30 or something. Okay, so it's between 10:30 and 11. Then I heard her screaming about something, and all this happened. And then she was coming back. Not seen that. You've never seen that car around here and nothing? Did you happen to see who was driving? A white male. Okay. Blondish, short hair, short kind of crew cut like yours. Okay. I would say anywhere from his mid-20s to early 30s. He's around the corner so fast his tires were squealing. Okay.
If the car had shown up around 12 that night, that's right in between Sarah's 2 visits to Benny's house, the exact window where Benny was murdered. And with how the car was allegedly driving, it really does seem as though this Hummer has something to do with Benny's murder. They just need to figure out who was inside. And conveniently, a neighbor overheard this conversation and told the police that he knows a man in the neighborhood that drives a Hummer exactly like the one described. Unfortunately, he doesn't know the guy's real name, only his nickname, Jaybird.
You're just assuming Jaybird being connected to a Hummer.
Correct.
You don't know.
Right. And I don't have any personal knowledge about that, but I know that I've seen him many times with
With the Hummer. What color?
rough that truck. It's a dusty gold like that.
So you've seen Jaybird driving this over
Before, yeah.
It sounded like this Jaybird was a prime suspect, but nobody on the scene right now was able to tell them his real name. But before they're able to figure it out, they're confronted with a 4th suspect, and it was the last person that anyone had expected. This is Benny's daughter, Patricia, and as soon as she showed up on the scene, she seemed to already have her mind made up about who the killer really was.
Did you talk to bitch down there? Let me say this funny. That lady down there has been paying his bills. And she's been taking all his money and not paying on his bills. So the gas bill I have not yet paid. So I don't have a bill to say because she's not giving him the bills. She's keeping them. She is writing on the receipt to what she is supposed to pay versus what she really paid. And this has been going on for over 3 months. So she's working on for 3 months. He's never had a bill that he never paid in full until this lady down the street decided that she was going to help him. She took upon herself to help him. And that's her way to get her drug fix, is by taking his money.
That's right. She's talking about Sarah. Apparently, since she's taken over paying Benny's bills, they've all either been late or underpaid. Patricia is certain that she's been stealing money from Benny this way, and in fact, she thinks she might have stolen even more, too.
And his money's got to still be in there, so I know exactly where it's at. It's in a cabinet, in the kitchen, and a coffee cup. I come.
Needs to be at about I'll be right back over.
Like this. No, like this. So whoever did this knows exactly where he is money. She's one, and Jonathan, those 2 that come down here, those 2 are the suspects. I'm telling you, there's nobody else. Them 2.
Everything is starting to fall into place. It now makes sense why the cabinets were flung open. Whoever killed Benny was looking for money. And that's not even the biggest revelation the cops are about to have. Not even close. Currently, they have 4 suspects, and any one of them could be their killer. Each one of these could take days to interview and process, but with every hour that passes, the killer is getting closer to finding their next victim. Luckily, after talking to another neighbor, they were given some vital information that cut down their search just a little bit and sent them in the direction of one man in particular. They were able to discover that Justin, one of the suspected brothers from earlier, had a nickname, Jaybird. The money, the gun, the drugs, the Hummer, everything was lining up. And in the cops' minds, this could definitely be their killer. So to ensure they had all the information possible, they started interviewing his brother, Johnny, so that when they got around to Justin, they'd have no trouble getting him to confess.
Well, Friday afternoon, I took my dog over there so you could see him. Me and my wife did. I had her take the dog around back. Then I brought the dog in for a couple minutes so he could pet it. He got pissed off about something, so we left.
What did you get pissed off about?
He did.
What did you get pissed? What was
Because
you
that
pissed
little
about?
dog he's got, he don't like no other dogs. You know what I mean? Being around his little dog, these crazy dogs and eat him.
Do you go over and see him quite often?
Yep, sure do. Go over and drink a beer with him just about every day.
So you last saw him yesterday about 7:30 in the evening, or
Yeah, what's this all about?
he's dead?
You got to be kidding me, dude.
No, I'm not.
Oh my God! I gotta go down.
The cops figured this reaction to be genuine, and as they talked to him more, they became certain that Johnny didn't know anything about the crime. But that doesn't mean his brother is innocent. In fact, what Johnny is about to say actually makes the cops even more suspicious.
Who is Justin?
Brother.
Okay, would he have seen him later than you
No,
did?
he ain't been a lot around down there.
If somebody said they saw him down there, that wouldn't be true.
I don't know. When I go down there, my brother ain't dead.
Usually, Johnny and Justin would go and see Benny every morning at around sunset, and that's been the case for the last 3 years since his wife passed away. Johnny can't think of a reason for Justin to be down there so early, especially not on his own without telling him. Johnny was even able to provide some extra details about the disagreement they had recently, proving to the cops just how heated it had gotten between them.
He told, look, get away from my house, don't you ever come back again. He said, I've loaned you money 4 or 5 times on the bull junk stuff that you bring me. I'm on a fixed income here. I can't just keep giving.
He physically pushed him?
Oh, yeah.
By this point, the cops had already heard all they needed to hear. 19 hours later, they managed to track down Justin and would bring him in for interrogation. Justin was left in the interrogation room for around 45 minutes before the interrogation began. This is a tactic used, among many others, to make Justin feel as uncomfortable as possible.
Hey, Justin. You are arrested for those warrants we talked about. You got 4 warrants on you. How you doing? What's your relationship? You kind of take us through that? My brother, he was like a stepfather. I'm so super stick at giving me $1 or a cigarette or something to eat, or you know what I mean? I lived next door to him there for 4 or 5 months. And I had one, so I went and did my time and got it all taken care of. If you're asking, did I kill him? No, I did not.
Seems rather straightforward from Justin's perspective. He had exactly the same nice things to say about Benny and doesn't seem stressed out or anxious about being here. He's leaning forwards towards the detective instead of instinctively pulling away. He's maintaining eye contact when he can, and his tone seems deliberate and genuine. Everything about how he's presenting himself is relaxed, as though he's just trying to give the detectives what they need and get out of there. But unfortunately, just saying you didn't murder someone isn't enough for the cops, so they decide to confront him with the evidence they've gathered against him.
So we talked to everybody in the neighborhood except for one person that they said he banned from the house. Was me. Yeah. Is it over money or what was that about? Yeah, it was over money, but no, I was with my brother that had his house. I told him he was drinking beer with. I had a cheese. Okay. He told me rather than tell me. Sorry. You say anything about a shotgun? Yeah, he did. He told my brother, he's like, I should take my shotgun down there, pump a couple of the twins in his ass. He said that, brother. I guess he never had a problem giving me money or anything like that. He pulled it right out of his pocket. He was a good guy, and I cared more about him than that.
Justin was banned from the house and there was an argument over money. But it doesn't seem like he held that against Benny at all. But the detectives find this strange. All the signs pointed towards Justin being the killer, but now he seems like he had no issues with Benny at all. But they've still got their main piece of evidence, though. His Hummer was seen at Benny's house on the morning of the murder. That had to mean he was lying this whole time, right?
You drove or used to drive a Hummer? Hummer? Never drive a Hummer in the neighborhood? No. Never work on a Hummer? Never had, no. I always had a fucking Hummer. No.
If you watch any interrogation where a guilty suspect is confronted with a piece of valid evidence, their reaction is always very stiff and short. They try and deflect it immediately by saying no and explaining exactly why that could never be the case without showing a hint of emotion. Justin is an ex-convict that works various handyman jobs jumping from place to place. He doesn't need to explain why he doesn't own a $40,000 SUV. His facial expression when he's asked, alongside the way he laughs and jokes naturally about the concept, is enough to tell the detectives he was telling the truth. They still didn't want to discount him completely as a suspect, but they did figure that if he wasn't the killer, he might at least be able to help them out. So they asked who he thought might have been responsible, and his answer was someone they were very familiar with: Sarah.
She knew. She took Ben's bank card to the bank, food stamps. That's what my brother was telling me on the phone the other day. And he thinks that she might have something to do with it. So if I pull my finger, I'd probably check her for sure.
Of course, he's talking about Sarah, and he's accusing her of exactly the same thing Patricia did earlier. And in fact, John had even mentioned this in his
Do I
interview
got
earlier
Peacock?
that day too.
No, I don't got Peacock.
Neighborhood or anybody have any problems with him or something like that? What's it called down the street? Who's that?
You said keep grinding?
Man, she lives down at the end of the road.
I'm gonna try.
He'd go over there, take his money for bills, go up to the corner store, and was supposed to pay on all his bills. We'll come to find out, she ain't been paying the full amount on your bills. She's been only paying the half. And I went over there one day. He said, after all I've done for that,
Did they reconcile at all? Or
he said, look, you're a thief, get out of my house, don't ever ask me for another dime.
Quickly, the cops are starting to realize that Sarah wasn't the wonderful, trusted member of the community that they'd assumed she was. Now, 3 people have claimed that she was exploiting Benny's trust to steal his money, and all are saying that she could be the killer. To make matters worse for her, she's also the only person left that knew about his money stash in the coffee can. Things are getting extremely complex, and the cops have already worked tirelessly for days now. And the problem is, the longer this investigation goes on for, the longer the killer is on the loose, meaning the higher the chances that they might kill again. So now, 6 days after Benny's murder, detectives bring in Sarah for an interview. It was imperative that they either catch the killer right now or get new information that brings them straight to them. If they don't, then they'll have no suspects, no leads, and a murderer at large.
You know that you call 911, we got the warnings and listen to that. We understand that he pays bills. It's all stuff there. Wow. That's where we get it. I just want to say you still $1 $40 on it. I mean, well, I did not remember I paid that this $40. That's why I was still up.
In the interview, similarly to Justin, Sarah doesn't deny the disagreement between them and fully admits that she took some money from him to pay his bills. But again, they seem to make up and become friends again. This time, though, the detectives aren't buying it. Not when so much is on the line.
We're hearing 2 different sides of what we're talking about. We're hearing what you're telling us, but we're hearing from his daughter and what his best friend's telling us. We've been hearing that he banned you from coming to his house. He didn't want you paying his bills or anything like that. So much that the owner of the store called him and said, hey, she's scamming you. You're telling us that is not true.
That's not true. That is not true. I went up there. I didn't go up there until I had the $40 I had to pay them.
Sarah is saying that all she took from Benny was $40, and she even paid it back. It'd just been blown out of proportion as she wasn't able to get in contact with Patricia and Johnny to clear her name again. It's suspicious, but the detectives aren't going to get anything more out of her on this front. So they decide to ask her some more background questions. Usually these don't end up solving the case, but this time, one of their questions provoked an answer that seriously piqued their interest.
There's a lady that was smoking. She had like salt, pepper hair, long hair. That's not true. Let me ask you this. It's not your daughter. That's
My daughter.
Yeah, that's your daughter. She doesn't live there with you. Do you have any other children? Does any of them live with you?
The audio we received from the police department is censored here, but Sarah tells the cops about her other kid, a boy named Jason, a boy who had just gotten out of prison.
wherever he's out of prison last night.
When did he get out of prison?
Yes, that's
What was he in jail for?
hours.
Was your son be capable?
Oh, I pray not. No. I pray not.
According to the detectives, when they asked this question, Sarah tensed up and seemed extremely closed off. She inhales sharply and her whole body jumps when they bring up this possibility. As far as the detectives are concerned, whether intentionally or not, she just told them there is a possibility. That's all they're able to focus on, and it all makes sense, too. She knew about the coffee can full of money, so what if she'd accidentally mentioned that to Jason? He'd just gotten out of prison for robbery, and it'd make complete sense if he saw Benny as an easy target and decided to try and steal his cash. That could even explain the Hummer, too. It was a nice car that Jason might have jacked and used to get in and out of the scene quickly. Instantly, the hunt for Jason began, but no matter how hard they tried, they just couldn't track him down. But that's when some new information came to light. Information that would change everything. An inmate of the prison Jason was staying at had contacted police after hearing about the crime, claiming that he knew who the perpetrator was, and promised to reveal it to them in an interview.
So I'm told you told one of the deputies you got some information about homicide.
She about the old guy that got stabbed. Yeah, his mother found the body, and then I heard him and his mom arguing on the phone. It wasn't supposed to go that far. Because she always going to the house good enough when she been going up for years. And everybody in the neighborhood knew he did it, just nobody was speaking on it. I don't know why.
The inmate said he'd heard Jason and Sarah talking about the murder on the phone after Jason thought he'd hung up. The cops now had no doubt in their minds who their new number one suspect was. And by this point in the investigation, it's likely Jason's cash was starting to run out. They had to find him as soon as possible, before he got the chance to kill again. But, unfortunately, they were already too late.
Akron Police and Fire, Nancy.
Hi, my name is George Bayless. I'm down in Florida now, but my father's still up in Akron. We haven't been able to get a hold of him, and some of his neighbors got a hold of me today too and said they haven't seen him since Saturday. They said there were some people over there they didn't really recognize.
Alright, so we have it in. We're going to get someone over there to check it out, and then we can give you a follow-up call.
Police quickly initiated a welfare check on George's father, Gary Ballas. When they arrived, they knocked on the front door, and after receiving no response, the officers forced entry through a side door.
Gary! Akron Police! Gary, it's Akron Police! Gary!
On Thursday, May 21st, Gary Ballas was found dead. It was obvious he'd been dead for a few days, and given the abundance of stab wounds, it was ruled a homicide. An investigation would turn up very little information, except for the fact that Gary's car was missing from the driveway. So next, they started to talk to his neighbors to see if they knew anything about what had happened.
Akron Police! Just wonder if I could talk to you a couple seconds about your neighbor behind you. When's the last time you saw him? Was anybody there with him?
He came over here.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
He came over to pick flowers.
Purple ones?
Lilacs.
Did he have anybody with him when he was there? Did he have that car there Tuesday?
I don't remember. I was over here.
Right. Do you remember? Do you know what kind of car it is?
Blue station wagon.
Like a Subaru?
Yeah.
Anybody else live here that might have seen him?
My kids
Hey, what's up?
here with me.
Have you seen your neighbor lately? Yeah.
No, last time I saw him was like
The car was there when she took the flowers over. Do you remember?
car hasn't been there for over a week.
A week? You want to step out here for 1 second? So Gary is deceased.
It's looking suspicious. That's why I'm asking you these questions. He hasn't mentioned anybody. You haven't seen. You haven't heard any fighting. So obviously, then somebody is coming before.
It's a little odd for Gary's car not to have been at his place for over a week, especially given Gary was still home. There's a chance that this family could be misremembering, but the cops got exactly the same information from each of the other neighbors.
Hi, sir. Sorry to bother you so much.
Yeah, bud.
Okay. Are you familiar with the older gentleman that lives at the blue house across the street?
Yeah, Gary.
Gary?
Yeah, sir. 18. And one of them was Gary.
What's
He's I know she's talking about. She's the babysitter's wife.
When's the last time you seen Gary?
In a couple days.
Couple days?
Yeah, like he was out cutting the grass.
You remember what day that was?
That's what, Thursday.
Yeah, it's
Thursday. I don't know, Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
He's always on cutting grass.
Busy? Frequent's cutting his grass?
Well, it's from that Gary area.
You were investigating an incident that occurred.
Oh, okay.
The only issue was, not a single one of the neighbors could tell the cops who might be driving that car. Gary did have visitors over somewhat frequently, but they never used his car. If the cops could figure out where the vehicle was and who took it, it seems like they'd have a pretty sure shot at finding the murderer. And that's when they talked to this couple, who claim they've seen a new guy around his house recently.
Excuse me, has anybody else been over to talk to you guys yet?
No.
Okay.
No, I called the police out here yesterday and they didn't even want to go in there.
What did you call them yesterday for?
Because I haven't seen you since Saturday. It's not like him to leave town and not tell me.
You haven't seen him since Saturday?
Somebody answer that door.
She said you guys are positive though. It was Saturday he was cutting his grass?
Yeah.
Have you seen the guy with the king before?
Nope, never seen him before.
Was he white or black? You said he was younger?
Yeah.
His car wasn't there?
No. His car hasn't been there since Saturday.
Okay.
But soon the cops were able to put together exactly what had happened. It turns out Gary was never in that car with the other man. When his car pulled out of his driveway for the last time, Gary was already dead. But at least they had a description of who they thought the murderer was. And even better, just a short time after, the cops received word that his car had been seen at a gas station on a surveillance camera. Unfortunately, the camera quality was too poor to properly make out his identity, but at least the cops now know without a shadow of a doubt that if they find that car, they can find the man that killed Gary. But it turns out someone had already done that for them. An unnamed witness came forward and told them that he'd seen that very car and knew precisely who it now belonged to.
Jason came over Saturday morning. He was going to help me work on the house I'm working on.
Do you know Jason's last name?
Shockley, or I don't even know how to pronounce it, something like that. Anyway, he came over, but I had to go to Harbor Freight because I need the grinder. And so I told him, I said, I got to go to Harbor Freight. He said, well, I'll take you. And I said, wait a minute, Jason. I said, I'm not getting in no hot car. I said, is that car hot? He said, no, the car is not hot. Uncle Willie, no, I wouldn't do you like that. The car is not hot.
The car this man is talking about is Gary's Subaru. But more importantly, he just mentioned the name of the man they believe killed Benny, Jason Shockley. This was a shocking breakthrough in both cases. Not only have they essentially just solved Gary's murder, but now they're hot on Jason's tail and have more evidence than ever to try and track him down. Back on the scene, they'd also noticed that Gary's credit cards had been stolen. And this guy's story even lines up perfectly with that, too.
He said, my friend let me use it. He went to Florida. He gave me a credit card, told me to keep gas in it, and I can buy cigarettes and buy me something to eat if I need it. So I was kind of like not believing it, but he said, no, I swear.
It almost seemed too good to be true. So the detectives asked the witnesses to pick Jason out of a photo lineup, and he pointed straight at him instantly. Jason was now the suspect of a double homicide, and 2 citywide investigations had converged into one. Every single officer and detective in the area knew they couldn't let Jason take another life, so they had to act fast and hunt him down. That's when police received one final phone call, this time from Sarah Evans, Jason's mother. On that call, knowing how dangerous he could be, she decided to give up her own son and told the police the address of his safe house.
Let's do flat. Which house is it? It's the second one. The one on the right. 87.
The house was abandoned, boarded up, and dirty. It was unclear if anyone was even inside. The cops have to be extremely vigilant, as they know Jason could be armed. After clearing the first floor, they moved upstairs as a group and tried to figure out where Jason was hiding. Only one door on this floor was fully closed, and every other room was empty. This is where they think Jason is. Problem is, they've already made a lot of noise, so whoever's on the other side of that door could be prepared. That's why they decide to storm it.
Hands! Don't move. Roll over and put them on the top of your head. Roll on your stomach, hands and behind your back. Let's go. Hurry up, Jason. Anybody else in the house? Never seen the leave on your neck. Besides the mouth. All right, stand up. You got shoes on? Where are your shoes at? Where are your shoes at? You can go to the panel. Shake them. Yeah. How old are you now, man? 30. Remember you as a kid over there, man, on Johnson Block, man. Yeah. Is this now shut or can you get this open, Jason? No, that would be good. Are you out there? Yeah, I'm right here. There you go. All right. I don't think so. I don't think they even know.
Just as they'd hoped, Jason was found lying amongst rubble and trash on the second floor, attempting to hide away from the very people who just put him in cuffs. Thankfully, he put up no resistance, and a quick sweep of the house confirmed he was the only person here. Amongst the trash on the floor, the officers found multiple knives and a credit card belonging to Gary Ballas. After 6 weeks of investigations, they'd finally caught him. He was then taken out of the house and into the back of a patrol car. But there was still one problem with all of this. They still had no evidence that he was the one who killed Benny all those weeks ago. Sure, the connection is strange and multiple people have accused him, but there's nothing solid. That's what the cops wanted to change in the interrogation room and bring peace to Benny's family almost 2 months after his death. Remember, Jason is likely not aware of exactly how much the cops know. All he knows is that he was arrested, and now the cops are interrogating him. He might even think that they don't know about the murders, and that he could get away with everything.
How do you know Gary Bayless?
I knew that Gary, like I said, my cousin lived next door, but my mom used to go over and help him out a lot. He gets to telling me about how he hates
Yeah, he's a very smart man. Yeah,
he's out there. He's a trip. Yeah. I asked him, if there'd be a possibility if he can live me.
Hey, thanks for the like, bro.
Cars like so I was able to report it and stuff.
Okay.
He was iffy on it for a second, he was like he could use his car and stuff.
Right.
He was like, I'm gonna be that. He was like, I want to see you, I want to see you succeed. He said, I want to see you be like, I just got out of prison.
So how long have you had a car for?
I've had this car for a few days.
How long have you known car?
I've known Gary for almost 9 years.
Oh, wow. So you had a long relationship.
I've stayed a night or two at his house for 4 years. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Everything up until this point is mostly the truth. He did know Gary, and he had spent some time with him recently. But remember, he was found with Gary's stolen credit cards in his stolen car just days after he was murdered. This is shaping up to be a textbook interrogation where the detectives will have to catch him out in various lies in order to extract the truth. And they're about to start that process immediately.
Jason, tell me what happened,
man. What do you mean, told you what happened?
I have people that are in the area that see you and him together. He's been deceased since about the same time you seen him. You got his card and his credit cards.
He tried to
tell me what happened.
I told you. He linked me his car. What?
Why is his neighbors and his son and everybody else thinking he will not on his property? Everybody's told me.
And that's what they're doing. But all that did was knock on the out of the door.
You smell from the sidewalk.
He's claiming that Gary had lent him his car for work and had used the credit cards he'd left in his car to just buy a few cigarettes. But clearly the cops don't believe him. In fact, this entire questioning segment about Gary is more of a formality. They have much more evidence about this crime than they do Benny's. So their plan is to try and have him confess to Gary's murder so that confessing to Benny's doesn't seem like such a big deal. It seems like a clever strategy, but it won't work if Jason simply refuses to admit to anything.
Would you agree with us that it's kind of weird that you're the last person to
seen
with him?
Yes. I find that weird. I see where you guys stand with it. But at the same time, I'm not much. That's no, man.
No, sometimes people don't go in it. Sometimes people get in an argument.
No. Anybody that knows me will tell you that's not what I do. So what I smoke some crack. I've been smoking since I was 10 years old. But when I do some stupid shit like that at home.
If you were a jury and you heard your story about a man who loaned you his car, who has been known not to loan his car to anybody, his family says, his neighbors says so, because if you don't help yourself, this can end up really bad for you.
When confronted with the cold, hard facts, something changes about Jason. He loses his confidence, he's fidgeting with his hands to try and distract himself, he avoids making eye contact with the detective however he can, whether it be looking down at the table, up at the ceiling, or even at the wall next to him. He almost looks ashamed, and that's no illusion. Pay close attention to what he does next, as it marks the beginning of a startling confession.
Even if you did wrong, and the judge, and you admit to what happened and everything else, the judge takes that into consideration because it shows the rules. You want me to turn it off? Stop. Erase the first one. I'm not erasing anything. Erase the first one. I'm not erasing anything. No evidence. I can't do both. Erase, I'm saying. Bring on the first one. We'll tell you what this is. Okay, it's completely off.
Jason thinks that that audio recorder is the only thing recording what he's saying right now. Somehow he doesn't realize the camera in the corner also has a microphone built in. So now that the audio recorder is off, he thinks he's free to say whatever he wants.
It's over there. Drinking all this stuff. I guess my mom borrowed $20 from him. You know, he was telling me to buy the stuff and then you have to do, it was some over there. Okay. I know all of it. You have to something real crazy behind that. I asked him what they do stuff. So, I'm like, I gotta go. They get up with me and throw this cup at me. And that wine, and they threw it at me. Here comes his knife. I pushed him down and dropped the knife. Back into his chair. He said, I'll shoot you. And when he went to reach,
It was a textbook confession, and the cops did an incredible job at helping him through it and making him feel comfortable. The thing is, they know this still isn't the whole truth, but it's all they need for now. They could disprove his self-defense story later in court. What matters is that he admitted to it in some respect. Now they can switch gears to Benny's murder, but he's not going to make that one as easy.
You probably are going to prove that you did Benny.
No,
and you're definitely going to be looking at a capital case.
And I'll be looking at the capital case as an innocent man for somebody out here.
You told us about Gary. So I have to take the penalties of 2 cases are like a mirror.
No, your land body case is being simulated.
Despite just being finessed into admitting to murder, Jason suddenly thinks he's the smartest person in the room. The cases are almost an exact mirror of each other, but Jason thinks he can escape liability for at least one of them. But he's dead wrong.
See, here's another thing. You just told us that you went through Gary's pants. You went through Ben's pants. Because you know that Benny was known to carry several $100 in his pants pocket.
That I did.
Like everybody.
I did it. So Benny never pulled the money out.
I didn't see.
Most moms are like, there's no way my kid can do it. No, she knows for a fact that I didn't do that. I'm not saying about Benny. I'm just saying your moms sitting here thinking, it's impossible. It's possible. What we talked about. Just did. We talked about.
She's freaking out. And as far as me asking her if I thought you did it, it was no, hell no. It was, oh God, I hope not. Jason, do you see what?
Listen to me, okay? I done told you about being here. But this shit about Benny was not me.
And despite all the pressure the cops put on him, this is the story he stuck to. Seemed he thought he could maybe convince a jury of 1 self-defense charge, but 2 was simply too suspicious. But that didn't matter, as the cops figured they still knew exactly what happened. Jason knew Benny through his mother and had heard about the coffee can of cash. He broke in one morning in an attempt to steal the cash, accidentally waking Benny in the process. They started fighting, and Jason, fearing he'd call the police, stabbed him multiple times. Eventually, Benny crawled out to the hallway where he bled out. They also started to discount his story about Gary's murder. They believed that it wasn't any form of self-defense, and in reality, it was simply a disagreement. Jason had gotten irrationally angry after Gary refused to let him use his car. In his rage, he shoved him to the ground and killed him in the same manner, before stealing his credit cards and leaving in his car. These are the theories that the prosecution presented to the jury, and, as expected, they believed them. Only one person was charged in the murders of Benny King and Gary Ballas. Justin, Johnny, and Sarah were all ruled innocent. But Jason wasn't so lucky. In 2022, he was convicted of both of the murders and sentenced to life in prison. If you're interested in watching our uncensored
That shit wicked. That shit wicked as hell. I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to sleep. I'm ready to hop off. I'm ready to go to sleep. Y'all have a good night.